Hello everybody, it's time for 3.6 Amphoreus story, and this one's important. You know why? Because it's finally time. It is the time we've been all waiting for since the beginning of Star Rail. We got it, 5-star March, Evernight. And of course, your boy is going to be pulling for her. I already set it up. I got 137 pulls. You got to get Evernight, you know. Come on, it's like she's basically the other main character's alter ego. You gotta get her. I mean, if you don't want her, but I gotta get her. But before we start pulling, want to have a bit of announcement. I finally did it. It took me a long time to actually get together, but the Jorjor EXP Discord channel is finally out there. I wanted to make a safe and fun space for people to come and share their crack theories and discuss about different things that's happening in Star Rail, ZZZ, Genshin, and just have a good time, really. I'll be sharing my own theories that I'm working on for different videos, and you can put your own inputs on the theories that I'm working on for future videos. It gives you guys a little bit more input and interaction with me when I'm making these types of theories and videos. So it's more of a, community effort. The link to join the Discord is in the description below, and you'll be welcome to the Jorjor Theories channel. Hopefully, I'll see you there. But with that being said, let's get started with what we always start with, the predictions for the 3.6 story. If you didn't see it, I had a stream before this where I was supposed to write my story predictions with you guys. We ended up just kind of like talking so much into different theories and thoughts that I actually didn't get a chance to write this, ironically. So I kind of wrote this out completely like on my own, but based off of the things that we were kind of discussing about. In the future, I think it's going to be pretty fun, and you could let me know if you want this, where I do a stream before the patch comes out where we kind of talk about different story prediction that we think is going to happen. So this also becomes more of a community effort of not just my story predictions, but like us all together. I think that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, so for the first one is Evernight Pulls Enigmata, but was formerly Remembrance. I think a lot of people are currently thinking about this. She shows a lot of signs of being Enigmata, as well as the Enigmata was formerly part of the Remembrance. So I think it might be kind of fitting if Evernight was maybe part of the Remembrance, and she kind of implied that that the Garden of Recollection wronged her and March, and so she ended up following the Enigmata, and she has a grudge against them. I'm not sure if this is gonna be in this story patch, because obviously Cyrene's coming out in the next one. It might be hinted at the end, but I think Cyrene is gonna be the emanator of Remembrance. She's gonna be the chosen one, kind of from the Garden, to be the one that either is the emanator of the higher being of the Remembrance. And this, okay, so this one is kind of part of my crack theory. If you didn't see the lore chat stream, in the middle of it, I had this like kind of epiphany theory about Evernight and Cyrene, is that it kind of, in the trailer for Evernight, it showed that she kind of came from the fragments of Fully. And so Cyrene was also called the child of Remembrance. And what I was thinking is that what if from fully shattered remains that they both individually became little shards, and they're actually technically sisters because they both came from fully, but obviously not in the traditional way. So that's kind of where my thinking is, and I'll get into, and you can see this in the next parts too. I'll explain it when we're going down to the core fragment one. Fully is shattered, but maybe not dead, but is definitely in like fragments. I think Fully as an Eon is still alive. I can't really see them killing off Fully or like having it be dead. I mean, there could be the thing where they say like Mythos is actually the one, Fully is actually just the lie of Mythos, which it could have been hinted at because of Cypher's lie kept Kefali alive, so that might have been actually a hint. I think it's not really even dead because, but rather like maybe fragments or their powers are like shards, because remember, the Trailblazer got gazed upon by Fully. And if the Fully is gone, then what would gaze upon the Trailblazer, right? I hope that makes sense. And then the next one is, I think the Express is going to get attacked. I think they have to add Himiko and Welt in the story somehow. And I don't think they're going to Amphoreus, but with all the things happening in Amphoreus, it's kind of the assumption is that the Garden, like the evil faction in the Garden or something, one of the bad factions in the Garden of the Recollection is aiming for Amphoreus. So while everyone is trying to take care of that in Amphoreus, I think the Express is going to get attacked, and then it's going to take Himiko and Welt to defend the Express somehow. This is what I was talking about when I went with Evernight and Cyrene are sisters. The core of Amphoreus is a fragment of Fuli, and that fragment is Cyrene. This is some wild shit right here. You gotta put on your tinfoil hat, or your glass foiled hat, in this case, your 6-phase ice hat. I think the fragment that is the center of Amphoreus, where the scepter, what is like Amphoreus is built upon, the memoria that the scepter used to build Amphoreus, is actually a fragment of Fuli. It was a deal made with the Garden of Recollection or something. And that fragment is Cyrene. It bothered me so much that Cyrene and March were both called the children of remembrance, because Cyrene is a simulated person and March isn't. March is a real one. So my original theory is that Cyrene was the simulated version of March. But now I'm thinking it might actually be possible that Amphoreus' 13th Titan is kind of implied to be Cyrene, and the 13th Titan is the one that created everything, right? What if the fragment that came out of Fuli was actually Cyrene, unlike the one for March? And that fragment was used as the basis for developing Amphoreus, thus making her the 13th Titan and Evernight's / March's sister. And that's why they look alike, but not you really. They look like siblings. And that's the whole reason why. Is because Fuli's fragment was given to Lygus, or the scepter, to use as a basis for Amphoreus. This is my crack theory. I came up with this on the spot the other day, and I kind of love it. I feel like it really ties everything together. So let's see if I'm right. The next one is Lygus is going to actually help us against the Remembrance or Evernight, and I think that's going to be part of his bargaining chip with Screwlum and with Herda, because he did warn Herda and Screwlum about the Remembrance. So fully possible. Ha ha ha. I'll be here all night. I think this one's kind of a lighter one. I think there'll be a moment where Black Swan is just like scared to shit of Evernight. She's like very wary of Evernight because Evernight knows that Black Swan is a memo keeper. Evernight might like attempt at her life, and then Black Swan is just going to be thoroughly afraid of Evernight. And then I think Evernight's goal is to destroy the fragment, a fragment of Fuli that is in Amphoreus, and that fragment would be maybe Cyrene. Now, mind you, 3 or 4 of these is all based on the same theory, which shows you how kind of double down I am on this theory. I'm so interested in it because I feel like I stumbled on something. This like all clicked in my head, and if it doesn't get confirmed in this story patch, I will probably make a video about it because I really like it. This one's definitely on my head. All right. So that's all the predictions for 3.6. And as I kind of hinted at before, we got to pull for Evernight. I just feel like it's appropriate. We got to. I got my pulls right here. 137. Now, I will say, it's been a really long time since I got it early. And also, I have never gotten a double. So, please pray for Gotcha Jesus, Evernight, may you come home. And like right now. Nope. You know, it is a bit weird that they didn't add like March 7th on this. I feel like they should have. Like, I feel like that would have made sense. Or like the Astral Express characters. You know what I mean? 20. No, that's Misha. All right. 30. Oh. Misha again. It's the same exact one, too. 40. Come on. Come on. Nah. Bless my pulls. Bless my pulls. Please. 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 God damn it. This is like 50, right? 50 or 60? Oh, God. 60. Dude, I never get it. I can never get an early. Also, I'm not guaranteed. No, I'm not guaranteed. I don't think I'm guaranteed. I'm not guaranteed. This would be... No, it's not this one. I think it's the next one. It is Small Pity, or right? Gwenifin. I actually have a theory about Gwenifin coming up. A whole entire like HSR Camelot thing going. This should be it. So, please, please, Hoyle, please, Great Daddy Hoyle, I pray to you, that way. I will go to China and pray to you in person if I get this. Oh god, okay, I thought about it. I thought that was it. If I just see Remembrance, I'm good. If I just see Remembrance, I'm good. If I just see Remembrance, I fuck! Why? I guess it's been a while since I lost. No, I actually lost a 50-50 not that long ago. God. Wait, no, double. Double. I haven't had a double in a while. I haven't had a double in a while, you know. They're both in the Astral Express, right? 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 No. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. You know, that's cool. I was hoping to use the rest on the light cone. That would have been that would have been nice. That would have been sick, you know? That would have been cool. That would have been great. Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it in this? Am I actually gonna be able to even get Evernight now? Please tell me I do. Oh god, thank god. Okay, it was still early. I lost the 50-50. I think that's like 100-ish pulls. Oh, why? That hurt. Yep. Come on, Evernight. Yep. Sampo. Yeah. There she is. 5-star March. It wasn't, I guess it wasn't the worst it could have been. But you know, that still sucked. Double? No? Okay, that's fine. We take those. We take those. Okay. Alright. Let's go for the light cone now. Alright. Okay, with that being said, let's just... Yeah, look at her. Oh, she looks so good. She is one of the best designed characters in this game. I love Evernight's design. She is so good. Let's get started with the actual story quests. I'm excited. Let's go. Yeah, let's watch the story recap.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta.
I find these so good. These were so...
Must be secured.
This was such a great idea, honestly, on Starwell's part.
Stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and
Saridra. I need to remember to say that correctly.
Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra.
It's so interesting
during our clash,
to watch these and compare them, because I usually put out a recap short about like a week or a couple days to a week before the patch, depending on how what my schedule is.
Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th,
wait a second,
Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame.
That's
and
weird.
Sent me back to Amphoreus.
That is weird right here, because technically it was the red jellyfish that got Stell out. So it wouldn't be the Garden of Recollection's aid, right? It would be Evernight's aid. Unless they're implying that they're part of the same faction.
While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphoreus. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of
I will
Styxia,
say, one of the
tales of
coolest
High
fucking
Sealans
boss fights in
and
this
the
game.
first flame chase
One of
journey
the
were unveiled to
coolest
me.
boss fights in the game.
High Sealans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity.
I don't
Genius
think...
Society number 1, Xandar.
I don't actually think there was a single theorist who got this right, who was able to guess Lygus' true identity. I think I came pretty close, because I originally thought it was a Rupert. It was like Rupert the Third, or like one of the Ruperts that would became it. I don't think anyone would have guessed it was Xandar. I don't think a single person would have guessed it was Xandar. It was such a cool reveal.
And I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the Remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to see what happens next. Okay, we gotta play a team with a team with Remembrance MC on there. That is a must in this. Castrus is my go-to because of that. I plan to eventually move Cypher out, or maybe I really like Cypher though. Remembrance MC for March for Evernight, but I need to build Evernight. So we'll see. Maybe in between takes I'll do that. Oh yeah, this is just the. This is gonna be when we did the Era Nova. All right, let's go. I'm excited, dude. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of word bearing. Aw, High Sealans. Not High Sealans. Yeah, High Sealans. I keep getting High Sealans and Hyacinth mixed up.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphoreus' tragedy can finally end.
Oh, it's never gonna be that easy, girl.
Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
I think
But I still feel like something's not right.
because something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
I gotta make sure I get my takes in.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the Remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
She's so cool. God, she's so cool. Her trailer was amazing.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
Huh?
The core flame of time.
Oh, shit. It is returned. Oh, that is a good point. That yeah, Evernight is technically the bearer of the core flame of time. Ooh.
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
Oh, dude, that would have been such a good ending too if she also stood at like that literal scene at the end of 3.5 would have just shook everyone.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
Girl, yes. You should have seen who brought us here.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
That's actually a good point. Like, no matter what the Memo Keepers do, it can't be worse than the rebirth of Iron Tomb. I don't think it can be. I don't think there's a single thing that they do that can be worse than the destruction or the birth of like the destruction of the universe.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you.
The Memo Snatchers. Ooh, he said the Memo Snatchers specifically, not the Memo Keepers.
The Memo Keepers covet Amphoreus' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
That is so interesting. I don't know. I feel like the Remembrance in the war amongst the eons, the Remembrance would be the most, theoretically, by the path, would be the most neutral, right? Because all they want is to collect memories. And I feel like memory and knowledge would be the two paths that would coexist the best.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphoreus. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
That is true.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons?
But what can they gain from Amphoreus other than Iron Tomb, which obviously they don't want released?
The war has long begun, Screwlum. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is it 4 paths? What?
Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action.
What?
He chose the wrong allies. What? Now only wild animals keep him company.
Wait.
As for the 2
Wait.
inorganic
Wait. Hold the fuck. Hold every fuck. What? Polka? Wait. Was that ever? Am I missing something here? Was it ever revealed that Polka founded Device 9? If you don't know, Device 9 is the eon of... Hold the living fuck on. Am I over-exaggerating? Device IX. Everything in the universe is bound by existence. Isn't that the... Yeah, Device 9 is the eon of... Am I... Okay, I got... Maybe I need to brush up on my Nihility lore. But isn't Device 9 the eon of Nihility? It just says 9 on the actual wiki, so I'm like freaking out right now. Chose the wrong allies, and this is the Ruperts.
They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Noose?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
Dude, Lygus is just the lore bomb of lore bombs.
But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting?
I wonder if we could calculate how long Xandar has actually been waiting.
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Nah, he's not technically wrong.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Wait, what the fuck? Anoxa? Wait, what? How the fuck did you get here? I understand Cyrene being here because she's a mimetic being. How the fuck did Anoxa get here? What the fuck? Did he get gazed on by Noose? Is he a Genius Society member now?
Anaxagoras. I see.
But I don't.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
I guess I'm not intelligent. What the fuck?
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
I should make like a concept where like I need to like make a theory or something, or maybe an explanation, because it seems so much that in the world of Amphoreus, formulas and calculations aren't just like numbers, right? They're not just mathematics. There's so much more. It seems like there's so much more into what is considered a calculation in Star Rail.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
That's a way to start.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
God, and if at the end of this Anoxa doesn't become a Genius Society member, I don't fucking know. I don't know. He has to. Like, the dude is so accomplished at this point.
Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
God, I love him.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
That is so much dedication for a bit to just literally wait hundreds of years just to be like, hey, motherfucker, I'm here.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphoreus. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Evernight?
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Oh, the memo snatchers.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
Evernight? Did she kidnap Cyrene?
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
My dear. I missed you so much, March 7th.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Where is March 7th?
She's nowhere.
Not a great answer.
It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
I don't know. It's like the Myriad Celestia kind of implied that Evernight is trying to protect March, but the trailer implies that Evernight is trying to take March's basically form in person. It could be a mix of both.
Your friend March 7th is no more.
Oh no. Why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would.
What?
March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Heng arrived at Amphoreus. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
She embraced the path of remembrance? What does that mean?
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
So is she a memo snatcher?
I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
It's her.
The answer is simple.
Or March.
No one ever did.
Okay, I guess I'm just fucking wrong. Okay, alright. You overwrote everyone's memories?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Why? What do you need to define?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
Oh shit, wrong button.
You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help.
Something tells me I don't want you to rewrite it, girl. I'm gonna be honest.
Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never
God,
before
that
seen.
why didn't I think of that? That's actually, I was wondering how the fuck is she gonna rewrite Era Nova. The way to do it is to filter the memories of the person who's writing the next world.
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
Okay, first of all, absolutely fucking terrifying as a concept. Second of all, the reign of sensation is from the Enigmata. So that's almost guaranteed at this point.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphoreus be born from the chaos.
But what does that mean?
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
But that's like all of them, isn't it? Deserve to be forgotten.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered.
But that's like this, everyone's flawed, so she would get rid of everyone, right?
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
I don't know about that, girl. I don't know. I feel like, that doesn't sound like her.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
That came up in like a, someone pointed out to me, that came up in the light, in like an old light cone back in, or one of the Herder Shop light cones.
March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
Oh. So, ooh, she's like the perfect description of be careful what you wish for. Because her thing is like, I will make it come true, but don't complain to me about how I do it.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
She is freaking terrifying. I love it. I love it.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
Cyrene, your possible sister is terrifying and hot, but terrifying.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Yes.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
You know what? I'm kind of down. Let's just... Oh, okay.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Oh, are we gonna find out March 7th's past right now? Wait, hold on. It was my recording thing became slow down for a second.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited.
That was
to the
that
Astral
was on
Express.
the oh man that was her in 1.4 with the Argenti quest.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see.
Oh, the red eyes.
Ben, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphoreus? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days.
That's actually pretty impressive.
But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
That sucks. That's actually
Like
sad.
how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
But the Memo Keepers can kind of control that, right?
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Heng have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Oh. Are those all Memo Keepers?
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Oh.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphoreus had remained undiscovered for so long.
Oh, interesting. So that's what they meant by the people who entered Amphoreus and no one came back. It's just actually just people who travelers who found Amphoreus.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Girl, that's a little bit more than you think.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Ooh. I've never seen March so serious. It's actually pretty fun.
Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
Okay, so that implies there was a couple of times, more than just Argenti.
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong?
Oh, so Evernight's on the run?
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
Is that the cost? She has to forget everything? Wait, that's gonna be so sad.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no.
Oh, wait,
Besides,
that's actually so sweet. What the fuck?
the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Why is Lygus just...
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
What is Lygus gonna do? Oh? What the
So,
fuck?
he can't see you, huh? As expected.
I've never heard March so serious. It's actually so kind of refreshing, almost.
Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Because she's not part of the garden.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again.
God, I gotta give it to the voice actress is Skylar Clark. Just that the little difference in the voice between March 7th and Evernight is so recognizable, but it's also recognizable that it's the same person. And that's incredibly impressive. That's so cool.
Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
Oh. Wait, that's gonna be so sad at the end of Amphoreus. March doesn't remember anything. Oh, I don't think they will do that because I don't think the fandom would like that. I don't think Hoya would do that. But that's, ooh, that would be so sad.
Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, that transition is good.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Wait. Can we just talk about that? Can we just talk about the fact that Evernight can do that? The fact that Evernight is able to just rewrite the system like that. Come on. I know we kind of already said that she's like, if she's a fragment of Fully and she's able to utilize that power, sure, that makes sense. But she has to be an emanator. You know what? I'm gonna full in on my original theory that March 7th is an emanator of something. I say Remembrance, but it could be descendant of Remembrance, emanator of Enigmata, something like that. And yeah, it kind of is implied as Enigmata because one, jellyfish motif and everything. But the reign of, I think, sensation is an actual thing that Mythos uses. Don Hung's back on the Express. I feel so bad for like
The parlor car?
personally having such a focus on March 7th theories, but the thing is, Don Hung's thing is fairly clear and simple. I love the idea that Don Hung's getting some love, man. I love the idea that he's getting a new form and everything.
Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
God, I want a playable Skrullum, dude. I love Skrullum.
This is goodbye then, Lord Don Hung.
Oh, it shows us this point too.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Oh, it's so nice to...
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Wait, what the fuck? Well, hold everything up. What the fuck? Sunday's on Amphoreus now already?
He stayed with Madame Herta.
Okay, never mind.
They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
Excuse me? What does the Xianzhou have to do with any of this?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the inter-astral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Oh, they're just calling for help anywhere then.
Himiko, are you alright?
Oh,
She's...
Oh, she's calling anyone and everyone. Ooh, I would love... Ooh, you know what would be really cool is if Himiko calls someone from her past to help out with this, because she's so anxious. Someone that we don't know about.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids.
Oh.
Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Oh, that's so great that they actually added that. I mean, I highly doubt that we're actually going to be using him, but we'll have him on there. This team makes absolutely no sense. It's fine. We'll work it for now. I don't think we'll be fighting with him. I highly doubt it. It's Dan Heng. Dude, I have not used you since like 1.0, bro. But I'll be using you when your character comes out.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Oh.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Pom Pom cares.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Did he become a memo sprite? Dude, that's a wild ability. If Evernight has the ability to just make people into memo sprites or mimetic entities, that is crazy. That would be broken as hell.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean the car?
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphoreus.
Oh. Oh, that's so interesting. So, I was under the assumption that we became simulated entities, but it seems like that the characters that March, Dan Heng, and the Trailblazer are just in a stasis, and Amphoreus is like all in a dreamscape kind of thing. That makes so much more sense.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphoreus' memory zone is extraordinarily full.
Of?
I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive.
There's other memo keepers arriving?
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
I love how much Dan Heng cares. Dude, it's so nice to see that they're kind of focusing on how much Dan Heng really cares about the Express. Because he goes kind of like a Sasuke character in the beginning, and I really appreciate that they're kind of pushing this forward. Like, obviously he cared before, but like it's like it's being expressed so much more, which I feel like is part of the character growth throughout all of Star Rail, and it's really nice to see. But Black Swan going out to, I'm gonna be so honest, I'm so shocked if after this Himiko, unless Black Swan does something crazy to help actually save everyone, I wouldn't be surprised if Himiko just kicks Black Swan out of the Express immediately.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice.
It's just kind of frozen, Dan Heng.
Sorry, March.
Oh, shit. She's become a popsicle. What the frick?
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
Oh, I wonder if only his memetic or memories or personnel or something.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Oh, did Evernight erase his memories when he was talking with her in the last patch?
Or he's already returned to the Express,
Oh, shit.
but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory.
Oh, she did. She did. She did.
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
What the fuck? Why?
You want to take advantage?
I did not expect myself to be fighting someone. Ooh, okay. Whoopsies.
Fighting is meaningless.
Well, fighting is very meaningful right now.
Careless.
I gotta wanna like. There's something very interesting about the concept of the power of Pathstriders and Paths. Is that? Wait, first of all, actually, hold on. This music's
so I
fire.
can leave early.
Dude, wait, this is sick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Found me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ooh. Ooh.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I shall remember
Nice,
this
like
one.
my friends?
Oh my god, this
Indulge yourselves!
is cool. Anyways,
You want to take advantage?
it's very
Embrace
interesting
a
to me
new
the
life.
idea of the possibility that, let's say, like, Evernight causes all this to happen. She has the power of Remembrance, Enigmata's ability to kind of mess with people's memories and mimetic entities and stuff like that.
Time is money.
It would be
you know.
it's
When any
interesting
longer,
that
you'll owe me
possibility
interest.
the possibility that since she is a descendant of, let's say, Fuli, technically speaking, that as another descendant of an Eon, Don Heng from Long is able to also kind of, when activating his path powers in a sense, is able to override it, since he also has an equivalent ability. Also, I'm absolutely fire music. I love it. This music's great.
Our cute place with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha.
By the way, if you're new to my like videos or my reaction videos, I'm very slow. I just want you to know that right now.
Is the trap now taken care of?
I'm very slow in terms of like playthroughs because I like talking about my thoughts and theories and everything. I always say that in every single playthrough I do. Just want to make sure for any new viewers out there, I'm the type of person to do that because I'm a lore guy. Mostly make lore theories whenever I can.
Don Heng!
Oh, shit, that worked.
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
Sort of.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Ooh. Don Heng's like, Black Swan, I'm gonna fuck you up when I get back.
Can't argue with that.
Okay.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphoreus. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening
I'm
one
not sure
after
about that,
another.
Himiko.
I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
I wouldn't call that safe and sound, really.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphoreus' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Whoops, my bad.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
There's no... She has to have known. Black Swan has... This cannot be old information to the Black Swan. Black Swan has to have known. Maybe she didn't know it was the same appearance as March 7th. I'll give her that much. But she has to have known of Evernight or who she is.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March...
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
What the fuck?
Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know.
That must be so confusing.
I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphoreus?
Oh, yes.
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
I mean, of course.
All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Oh, I forgot about this lady.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. Mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
That's a word.
Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
Oh, shit. It wasn't just one. Herta, took care of all of them.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
Damn.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
Jesus.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together...
So it's the memo keepers versus the memo snatchers? Is that what this is?
You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
What? Wait, this is also sick-ass art. What the fuck? A path disappearing. So they want the memories of the erudition being destroyed from the destruction? Secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing?
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
I mean, I suppose there's every single time that an eon has fallen, no one has ever seen it before.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphoreus' firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
Like you guiding the Trailblaze here. Well, at least we saved Finon from his eternal recurrence. Guess it's all not bad. Honestly, Finon should thank Black Swan.
This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
Aren't they members?
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories?
Oh, the
Could they
Cremators?
be the Cremators?
I don't know.
Cremator, I
Perhaps
forgot
there are
the-
even deeper things at play here.
I forgot the Cremators. I completely forgot the Cremators HSR. Just to give the context for anyone who doesn't know, the Cremators, according to HSR, many are faction rogue memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection. Besides the responsibility of something known as this. Then the Garden of Recollection, where memories of the universe are sought and kept, hides a group of extreme memo keepers who view the marks of existence differently. Instead of treasuring all that has taken place like their colleagues, they believe that there are different qualities and priorities of memories in the world, and that the pure land created by foolish should not be taken up by worthless memories. Interesting.
The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphoreus, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini
That's what I was
universe.
saying.
This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons.
So they actually want erudition to be destroyed purely because they want to record that, a moment that has never been recorded before.
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphoreus, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
Interesting. I wonder if that proves my theory that the Trailblaze has the ability to basically force themselves into any world they wish to go to, no matter with the firewall or seal, that's part of the Trailblaze's abilities.
Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side.
Yeah, I would also say so too.
In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphoreus, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphoreus.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphoreus.
But what is Don Hung's actual body? Is it just floating in
There's
space?
no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Oh, Papa!
You finally found your way back
so happy to see Don Hung. I love him.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those 2 passengers.
Excuse me? What the fuck?
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Our projections? We're alive? I feel like there's something wrong here. There has to be some... Okay. I've been trying to keep up with doing this. Amphoreus enjoys. We will reunite together. Aww. It's so nice.
And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
No, I'm pretty sure she wants the favors. I'm gonna be honest.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphoreus' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The 2 of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
So, Evernight... I mean, that makes sense that Evernight was protecting them.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you 2 in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
How does he get rest if he's a projection? You know what I mean? Like, yeah?
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphoreus?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphoreus is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphoreus right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphoreus?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Oh.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Oh, that... Oh, that hit.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying
He's
to
a trailblazer. He's a nameless.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Damn. And he's gonna turn into a dragon. Oh, okay. We're gonna find out what happened to us now. What the fuck?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so.
What the fuck is happening?
With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Are we in a dream? Penacony's White Knight. Honestly, that is one of the most fire songs.
Losses were a constant on the flame chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
I feel like I'm getting deja vu of the end of
Perfect timing.
End of
Let's head to
Penacony.
the meeting.
This feels like deja vu.
I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Aww. Oh. So Evernight put us in like an endless travel dream with everyone. Dude, this is like Sunday's thing. Isn't this exactly like Sunday's thing? Except a little bit more like... Except a little different. It's like but they literally put them in a good dream. When did this get put here? Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
Is March here?
There's a new painting here.
It's in the also floating in the middle of the room. That's a little weird.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
Is there any like... I have to say, this is one of the coolest little rooms ever, but is there any like little like secret notes or anything? Can I leave? I'm curious. No, I can't leave. Okay.
What's this?
Oh, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. I just realized it. The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you, painting before you. Penacony?
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
You know, I kind of want in the next place we go to not have this, not to say I'm tired of it, because this is honestly it's honestly been a great story. But I do think the next place we go to, there should be less questioning of reality. I think we've had a good amount of that already. I think any more of this, I and the Trailblazers' mind will break.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? We're inside of a hotel.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Amphoreus. Where's March?
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I don't see March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Oh, she doesn't exist here.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions? What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Oh, okay, never mind. She does exist
The
here.
objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
But isn't this supposed to be a meeting? Like, shouldn't she be, like, here?
You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
This is a game of hide and seek. Well, just chill.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
Well, the main thing is Mr. Yang, well, always wants to play these games. What does Dan Heng
You
say?
seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Okay, he never says that out loud.
Huh? Dan Heng being this forward? That's not like him at all.
I wonder if this is like Evernight's interpretation based off of the memories. Why is Pom Pom at the bar?
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
That's definitely okay. That's definitely false. That's
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
lying liars. That's so funny and mean. Investigate the visitor log.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, the salvation of Amphoreus was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial
12 Chrysos heirs. I know that's the word.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Oh, it is Sunday. It's definitely
Find
Sunday.
your way back. Find yourself.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Yes.
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Aww. I do love this, like, column, kind of like more solemn version of March. It's like a very, like, same with Dan Heng. It shows like a little bit more of their emotional side to this, which I really appreciate.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Okay, that's Cyrene. I find it funny. I don't know. The thought of Evernight kidnapping Cyrene is honestly kind of funny to me. I don't know why. It's just like a funny thought to me. Visited on Sunday. Visitor name. Guest message. Careful. Listen to Blank's voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend!
Cyrene.
Over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Another's in a dream?
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out.
But technically, you got the help of Evernight, and now she's trying to trap you, so...
Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music, capture that stream. Listen to the music of harmony!
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Ooh.
Did you find her?
No. It's a feudal game, isn't it?
Oh, it's kind of creepy the way they all, like, are smiling at us.
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... You seriously can't sense it?
God, Evernight's power. If she is like the equivalent of an emanator of remembrance, and or emanator of Enemata, she probably has actually the most terrifying ability as an emanator. Like, truth be told, out of the characters that we know, like, Herta just seems like she's just able to just blast people, and she has like powerful like abilities. Same with Acheron. Acheron could straight up kill you, but like Evernight just has the ability to just fuck with you mentally. She can just destroy you mentally, make you go insane, make you never know if you're dreaming or not. And that is such an interesting ability to have as like the highest peak of a path, and when it comes to memories.
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Oh, Mem.
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene?
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Dude.
Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
I'm never gonna look at jellyfish the same way again. It's interesting the thought that Cyrene and Sunday are working together.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
Why in that zone specific, and why in this form specifically? Shouldn't you be already suited for it in your like normal form because you're already like a memo, like a memetic entity?
Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
There's so much I don't understand. But what about my privacy?
Me too. But first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, heard a space station.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
I like the idea that Cyrene now just knows all the places we've been to. It kind of makes me think that Cyrene is actually going to end up on the Express, which would be a weird relationship if at the end of this, like, Evernight's part of, like, March, right? Like, she's, like, kind of a flipped personality for March. And Cyrene joins. And it's like, they're kind of like sisters.
What's that?
Oh.
Silverwolf. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
I remember this scene.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Oh, wait. We never really got to see this moment, did we? Wait.
What's this?
Because didn't we just wake up?
Memories from before I woke up?
Oh, she's not awake yet.
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case...
Wait. Did Elio predict that our mimetic, like, recovery of memories with Cyrene would look into this at the beginning?
Listen.
I fucking knew it. Oh, that's crazy.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Fucking Elio, dude. Elio fucking gets it all.
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
I was not expecting this lore drop here. What? It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. In the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
Are you gonna tell us which ones? Or is they all the ones on Amphoreus?
Destruction.
Got that. Cool. Is the next one Remembrance? There's no fucking way.
Harmony.
That was not one of the ones I expected.
Nihility. And...
Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold every fucking on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Oh, it's only 10. Wait, did I miscount this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's not. Okay, oh, god damn it. I thought it said and Trailblaze. That would have been crazy. But it's so close to the number. Trailblaze is 10 letters and this is 11. Oh, I want to go through all the paths right now, but we'll do it. I will do it later, but so it's not Trailblaze. It looks like the exact words for Trailblaze. What else could it be? In the last path, what is it?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face.
Is it a path that's going to come? Is it a path that hasn't is it a path that hasn't rose yet? Ascended yet?
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Oh my god, Silverwolf.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Harmony. I was not expecting Harmony to be on this.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow.
It might be remembrance. Wait, hold the fuck on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's remembrance. It could be, or it could be another path that hasn't been arrived yet or ascended yet. But it's the same exact words.
But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphoreus, her secret would have come to light eventually.
The pressure really starting to build. In that case, there's nothing really to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear.
I do love how she's
Collect
speaking.
yourself and
More.
go find Cyrene.
Oh, that's so interesting. The 4 paths that will lead to the end of the universe. What happened to Cyrene?
Cyrene?
Ah, fuck. She got kidnapped again.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Where's Cyrene?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Oh, hell yes. Sunday.
Sunday?
Sunday, save our ass, please. I always believed in you.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
What the fuck? Oh, we're here.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
The harmony is dangerous.
What's the matter? Your expression is one full of hesitation. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th.
God, I don't know who to trust anymore. What's real? What's reality, man?
Please, be careful. Amphoreus is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious.
Isn't that
Let's
Evernight's?
pick up the pace.
That's Evernight's color scheme, isn't it?
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
God, Sunday and his nicknames, man. Chicken Wing Boy, Little Bird.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. The
Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Oh shit.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Oh, she is so cool. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great. Oh, I love Evernight. That was, oh, she is so perfect.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Oh my god. Just the amount of, I don't even know how to describe it. Just the crazy villainous aura. It's insane. It's different from Lygus. Lygus is like that Moriarty smart playing thing. She just kind of is like, I don't know. She just gives, she's just cool.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr.
I
Heng,
love the writing of Evernight.
couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
It's also wild that God, I need to make a video about past rider powers, because it's kind of insane that part of the Harmony's ability is just to tune into Memoria and just how much they overlap, right? Memoria is the domain of Enigmata and and remembrance. Remembrance is memory, and Amada is to mess with that memory, and then that also overlaps with erudition. Erudition is discovering the abilities of stuff, and that intel creates memories, and that also entraps with the harmony, because the harmony is able to tune into people within that memory. It's just all so crazy overlapping.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That's a straight jab.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphoreus, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Damn, he got all of that? That's crazy.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Gotta love Welt's positivity.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, it's interesting. So the faction that is like kind of the bad-ish managed to get more of the power of the garden. And so Black Swan is more on the side of like almost a resistance. Oh, what the fuck?
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphoreus. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Okay, quick question, Black Swan. Just as a note, I just want to put this out there. If there was a fuckload of Memo Snatchers around Amphoreus and you were trying to break in, would you be sneaking past it, or would you literally fight them? Like, how strong is Black Swan as a Memo Keeper? Oh, shit.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Oh my god. Dude, this story is getting so interesting. I love Evernight and her kind of like almost her, it's like, I can't call it craziness. I don't know how to describe it. It's just her personality is so good. It's so good. It's smart, yet kind of crazy, yet kind of just like it's cool. I like it a lot. All right, before we go on, I think I'm going to change it to my dot team to make it like a little bit more story realistic characters. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's see. Like in what's the word I'm thinking about? Inversion? No. Inclusion. No. Whatever. I'm using Black Swan because she's here. Whatever that word is. You know what word I'm talking about. Let's do that. All right, cool. Perfect. The quote unquote mommy team. Awesome. Cool. We got that settled. Good to know. Good to know. Perfect. All right, let's go check on what's going on. She just trapped her in like a dream, I'm assuming?
An empty shell.
Oh. Oh.
The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
I thought she was just sleeping. That's interesting. Dharmakaya, what's that?
Alternatively,
What is
she
the
might have
Dharmakaya?
sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
Evernight. Well, also, actually, no, Black Swan doesn't know about Evernight.
Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
She's right. It did. Oh, it's so cool that they're kind of tying it back because it is very related.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
I'm not gonna lie. This is not the voice I would have thought a memo statue would have. I thought it would be like a little more evil, you know?
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphoreus, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya.
Oh, it is the Nameless.
Huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
The Seed of Remembrance. I'm assuming that's the fragment of Fully that shattered, right?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple.
Alright.
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Okay, memo keeper, I understand. Who's the messenger?
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
Wait, what? I don't remember them being here.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your
Oh.
trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Okay, that makes sense. I remember now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight.
Wait, I thought they left. I thought they ran away from Evernight.
It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh. Oh, Evernight was busy.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Oh? The Memo Keeper's nemesis. Interesting. The opposite of a Memo Keeper.
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black memo sprites! They swallowed everything!
Black, they're red.
Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind!
Damn. Evernight woke up in Schultz's violence. Shit.
I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphoreus anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No! No!
Ooh. Confirmed. March 7th has killed someone. Evernight, March 7th has killed someone.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
Ooh. Holy shit. Alright, Black Swan. No remorse.
But I'm not here to blame you.
I thought you were.
That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Oh, she's alive.
Eden of blessed insight.
Eden of blessed insight?
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked.
What the fuck is Eden of blessed insight?
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
Anasrava, I know, is Fuli. The pure child. Oh, so there's another one? Is that Cyrene?
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. Oh, so it is true. Cyrene and March are sisters because they're all fragments of Fuli, and there's more of them. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool.
Find them, kill them, reclaim them.
Okay, that's a little bit more, a little bit on the edge side.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna see more like March 7th, or like not March 7th, but like seeds of Fuli.
Dead.
I wonder if, ooh, it might be interesting that since they're all fragments of Fuli, that if that one can't ascend to replace Fuli unless all the other ones are gone. It's like a Game of Thrones. Oh, the Game of Thrones of Remembrance? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Dead.
I can finally understand your fears now.
I think I can too.
Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions.
Is that better? Is that better? I think it might be a little bit better.
Well, provided that I can survive my encounter.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Black Swan? Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Evernight was Cyrene who remained in my memory world made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Okay.
The surging Memoria
No,
tide
stop.
swept my friend away. I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
Okay, so March, Cyrene, and a bunch of other fragments of Fuli are all sisters of a shattered eon. And one of them is the head of the Memo Snatchers, huh?
Help me out here, friends in her world.
Interesting.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Oh.
And then there's that enigmatic bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her.
Enigmatic. Oh, that's so interesting.
There's a beam of light over there.
How many like memory scenes have occurred in Herta Space Station over the course of the 3 years of Star Rail?
Full of energy,
Oh.
yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by.
Oh, is that the Stellaron?
Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Oh.
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
March's camera?
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Oh?
This is a...
It's a March? Jellyfish?
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Aw.
Find my
Oh, that's March.
travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Oh. Shit. Okay. Oh, that's it? We're moving on. Okay, cool.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance. With our former enemy.
Oh, see, I fucking knew it. I knew Lygus would help against the Remembrance.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Did they just welcome Anaxagoras to the society?
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
Such sass, alright.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
What a fantastic escort.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
He doesn't
You
sound on.
created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Damn. Fuck, I knew I knew Lygus was an asshole. He's an awesome asshole, but he's still an asshole. Oh, we have jellyfish. We have jellyfish. Alright, we'll do Sunday.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan.
Oh shit.
Converting the built-up data of Amphoreus into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
He's so sassy. I love it.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
God, he's so sassy. I love him.
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore.
It's like I love the fact that like there's, even though it's like in Dan Heng's eyes, Evernight's not March. I think Dan Heng is still enjoying the little fact that technically March 7th hacked and beat Lygus. Hacked Lygus's brain.
She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
It's starting to look like that my theory about Evernight wanting vengeance against Remembrance is coming up.
Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that?
You already have.
All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Oh damn, he pulled out the receipts.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
Oh, he's so. Oh, I love. There's just the banter with Lygus is so great.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
Dan Heng really said, "And what about you?"
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide.
Oh.
Becoming these twisted figures.
Oh shit. Wait, these are just the memo snatchers that got fucked up in the black tide and with Damn. Damn, Evernight's kind of Evernight's brutal.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
Is Xander gonna help us?
You really have no intention of
Okay,
fighting, do
I guess not. All right.
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Dude, it's just two petty people.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Trickier to crack.
Okay, ice seems to be the good move here.
Combat this is double speed.
Let's go, Jinglu. Let's see how good your buff is. It's been pretty good actually. It's been actually very nice.
Stand down.
May the Faustin be of your body and mine.
Boom. Yeah, I don't know. I wish Lingshot was a better healer.
Blade of moonlight.
I kind of regret pulling for her because Hyacinth came out, and honestly, Hyacinth is so good, and I didn't pull for Hyacinth. I kind of regret it.
You're a stubborn one. The truth, everything in this world.
She's great on break teams though, and I hope Break comes back. I need Break to come back.
Allow me to purchase.
There we go.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That seems dangerous. I would hate to have that mission.
Sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
I thought it was already
that
there.
Scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphoreus shall face a most magnificent end.
Okay. Where are we going?
Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most.
I mean... Oh. Excuse me 1 second. Sorry, my alarm went off. I forgot I had that on. I mean, he technically understood him in a certain sense. I'm not sure how much of that. I mean, I guess understanding and agreeing is one thing and another.
This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
He scratched Nanook.
A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Oh shit. I didn't think that would be like actually important to the story.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing.
Oh, for sure. Finon is, if not before, Finon's definitely an emanator of destruction. There's no way. There's no way now. Now he's definitely.
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphoreus. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls.
Oh, I wonder why.
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Interesting. Looks like a Stellaron. Oh, that would be interesting. That the Stellarons are the drops of Nanook's blood.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Finen. I'm back. What?
Oh, it woke up.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be
Of course it would be Hyacinth. Of fucking course it would be Hyacinth. Oh my god, of fucking course it would be Hyacinth. Dude, I think someone in Star just ships Dan Heng and Hyacinth. This is just...
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far
It's still Hyacinth
heavier
first,
than
I'm
life
just saying.
itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Oh, Finon's still around?
Partner. And Dan Heng.
Oh, shit.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
Oh.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
Gosh damn, Joshua Waters is insane.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
Dude, I hope, you know, people want Finon to join the Express, which I can see as a happy ending with like Cyrene, but at the same time, I kind of want Cyrene and Finon to just live in their happy little village in Aides Elysia, you know, and just be happy and relax.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
Oh.
There's no need to be so serious.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Finon? What the fuck's going on? Is he the hero within?
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up.
Oh.
Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
You could say that.
There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Oh, the music. Oh, the music. Ah.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphoreus.
Aww.
This body never existed to
carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing.
Oh, that's...
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Dunham. Partner.
Deal.
Aw. I miss Finon, dude.
What if
I miss happy
you were
Finon.
born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Oh, the Dromas.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
What the fuck's going on?
We know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
What the fuck? Why did shoot? Why did it shoot at the? Why did it shoot at the tree? The epiphany tree?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
I wonder if it's because that that Finon has the ability of is like essentially a Lord Ravager, is like an Emanator of Destruction, has the blessing of destruction, that he has the ability to essentially override a bit of Evernight's abilities.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time.
Ooh, it's time to get the new Dan Heng. I'm excited.
I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important.
I think it will be a little important, Dan Heng.
Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Oh, what are they scheming?
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
God, the pettiness of Lygus is amazing. But God, you know what? There's one thing I do really like about Amphoreus is just the scheming. There's just so much, the characters are so much more lively in this, and there's just so much more like schemes going on. Maybe it happened in Penacony because obviously there was, but it was mostly like Aventurine and a couple others, but like everyone has something going on. Everyone's playing against each other and has their own play. It's so good. I love it.
The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content.
Wait, I wonder if Anaxa now knows how to build a noose. I'm just kidding. Like, what if Anaxa now knows how to build a god because he infected Xandor's mind?
But If that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
Oh, that's cute.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it?
Oh. He's saying that Evernight's gonna kill both of them. Wait, wouldn't that still be a big problem for him?
You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far.
Technically, Lycus has never really told a lie. He just obscures the truth.
But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
I do kind of love the idea that he's just acting like the Cersei's for Xandar.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
What is it? Is it Enigmat?
Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
I want to look it up because I'm sure that's a word that could mean something interesting, but I also don't want to look it up and accidentally get spoilers. The Demiurge. I've definitely heard that term before. What is the Demiurge? Okay, I'm not gonna look it up because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. So interesting to pick the Grove of Pippin.
The Grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the Grove.
Oh, was the Memoria Tide from the Grove? Aw.
Who's there?
Oh! Hey, yo! The Mountain Dwellers? Dude, they're my favorite. I'm so sad. Okay, I love the fact that we're getting another form for Don Heng. Don't get me wrong. But I would have loved a Mountain Dweller playable character. Would have been so cool.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
You all were calling me crazy. You all were calling me crazy when I was like, Terravox is a mountain dweller. Terravox is a mountain dweller. I remember it being said that Terravox was a mountain dweller. And they're like, and all of you were like, no, Terravox is a Droma. Terravox is a Droma. And even I started questioning myself, thinking maybe in the last run, maybe Terravox was a Droma or something happened. Maybe they turned into one. I fucking remembered that Terravox was a mountain dweller. I wasn't going crazy. Maybe I am a little bit, but you're welcome. I still got it. Your boys still got it. Still good. Just saying. Now, I will say, I would have wanted a playable Terravox mountain dweller. That would have been sick. Honestly, this model by himself would have been sick. But Tal Heng is cool.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence.
Okay, maybe I... No.
The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial.
Okay,
Yet
maybe I was wrong.
unlike humans, they are unable to live
Maybe
on
they can do
in the
both.
world-bearers' memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara. The permanence. Dragon transmutation. Resurrect. Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood.
I like his voice.
The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Wait, we get to fight a mountain dweller?
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Oh, that's interesting.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Tedious.
Allow me to purge the root of the... Yeah.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
All right, easy.
Blade of Moonlight.
So we just
All
beat
will
up
be
Terravox and take his core flame? That's hilarious.
In lunar flame.
Oh, what the f...
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Time for a buzz.
Well, I guess Jinglu is appropriate now.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
What the fuck? Who are you?
Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Ooh. Ooh. Hello? I like you. Ooh, his voice is silky.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Maybe not silky, but it's ooh. That's good. I like it.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You know what I want to do actually would be kind of fun? Is to maybe do like a thing where I make teams based off of regions instead of like just meta and see if that works. I think Amphoreus would be easy, but like the Xianzhou and stuff would be kind of fun.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Oh fuck. Right. Actually, no, that would be fun.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Boom. Oh, dude, just die, please. Easy, easy. Okay, that's done.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
Is that Don Feng?
What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Don Feng?
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Don Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
You know what? Don Feng's easier to say.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphoreus' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
The way he said permanence was just ugh.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
This journey as in Trailblaze or...
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Don Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Don Feng.
I'm not gonna lie, I never thought Don Feng would be in this story.
The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
I feel like I saw a treasure chest around here. Wait, what the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh, here it is. The Chimera are is the Chimera? Are the Chimeras the domain of Georios? I didn't know that. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Come on. Thank you, Sunday. Can I use Imbiber de Lunae?
Fruits of a long journey.
I can't. Okay. I think I could use him. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, that's Treepy.
Phew, it's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Trebios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Oh, that's right, because she doesn't remember him in this. She wasn't here in this run.
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Interesting.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for.
Oh, he almost said that with a smile.
But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her.
Wait, what? Oh, Cyrene.
I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast! Everything in its place. Excellent.
What?
There's not a single sign of movement here.
We're gonna... I kind of want to switch to, what's it called? I don't know why. I kind of want to switch to playing, Dot. No particular reason. I just kind of want to. So we're just gonna do it real quick. Give me 1 second. Where is Kafka?
Let's skip the formalities, Silver Wolf. I'm always game for putting on a show.
Ooh. Where's my... There we go, Lingsha.
It was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Chest, chest, chest. I going the right way? Okay, I'm going the right way. Cool. Oh! Oh, no voice?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past here. I don't remember Bartholos's voice.
Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? Exactly. It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. The fuck? Does that work? There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. That's the best way I could think of. I don't remember his voice too well. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh. Hold down. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's like the spirit hand. The ladder for them. Prophecy tablet. Oh god, one of these. Oh, interesting. Okay.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
What the fuck? Who are we looking for?
A pool of spirit water.
Oh, Hycealans. Right?
I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Oh,
Compared to the currents of my
Hyacinth.
home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Is it Hycealans or Hyacinth?
On
Hycealans, I'm
the
assuming.
raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration
It's Hycealans.
calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
Oh, it is Hycealans.
There are still survivors in Amphoreus. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycealans.
A green dragonfish.
Dragonfish.
Are you Don Heng? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
You did hang out in his ocean in the Xianzhou.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
It's a earth bending versus water bending.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
Interesting. I wonder why.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
Aww.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
Damn, everyone's just facing their past these days.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do...
This is a really cool scene, and I'm really sad that it wasn't voiced at the time, but it's so cool still.
Is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Ooh.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Oh, actually, perfect.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graverind.
How did I fucking know?
Hopefully,
I just guessed.
To the depths where our companion is hidden.
Okay, that was that. Okay. I was curious what it was. Honest to God, I picked Hysealence just off a whim because I was like, I kind of want to play Dot. And then she came up. How perfect. Lord Terravox, where are you? Lord Terravox has betrayed us.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time.
Oh?
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
Dude, his voice is crazy.
And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
But the ocean and the earth need each other. Like, actually.
Us. You or me or us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Ew. Ew! We're just gonna walk past this for now.
Rouse yourself into the forge.
March as one.
Hoyo does love its single consciousness shit. Not Hyacinth.
Going.
Do not run from your fate. Use the permanent to fill the earth.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Oh, bye, Lou.
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
The
Man.
Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
I miss Bai Hung. Well, I never met her, but I miss her. Bai Hung playable when, please. Hoyle, please. Please, you know we all want her.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people,
3 must pay a price.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. We'll fight one. We gotta fight one at least. Come on. Alright. Let's try to avoid it for the story, but we gotta fight one. Come on. They know they want to put a Bai Hung model in the game. Come on. They know. It's gonna happen one day. Dude. Oh, God. I love the fact that Dot's still relevant.
Allow me to purge the root of the yeah. Relax.
It's to the point where I'm considering getting Black Swan's Blight Cone. I don't need it, but it's so cool to see it be relevant again.
Good times. Time to
Fuck,
say
I didn't
bye.
even use High Ceilings yet.
Boom.
Just Kafka being, like, them being here and then Kafka and Fast Kafka is just fucking crazy. Okay. Now bring Break back, please. Bring Break back. Bring Break. That's a little tongue twister right there. Treasure chest.
Will it too be marked by the sun of the
Is it over?
Don Hung
It
never.
seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you
Including you, motherfucker.
are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Don't sound like you enjoy it, bitch.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
No. Dude, this place is
interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from the Lhasa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
Aww.
But she herself didn't come?
Is there a model for Bai Hong?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself.
Oh shit. Blade has his gray hair.
I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
I do like how Yingxin has a slightly different voice. than Blade. Just a slight one, just how they speak.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Oh my god. Oh
I'll
my
relay her exact
god.
words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Jinglu, happy Jinglu? What is this? Happy not crazy Jinglu? This is all we ever wanted. Star Rail, and you just can't give it to us? That's cool. Just happy Jinglu is just, it makes my heart sing. My first main, one of my first mains in this game.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
She sounds so happy.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
They all sound so pleasant.
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
The Kitu Mirage.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Don Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other.
God, I can't help but smile hearing happy Jinglu.
But for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense.
Oh, he's playing it out.
If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
Oh, not crazy blindfolded Jinglu.
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, Thank you, Jingliu, and thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
It's so interesting to see old man Blade.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
Happy Blade is so crazy different, and it's like God. Star Rail really is arriving on a planet and meeting people after they've lived the best lives.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
Aww.
Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Be careful what you wish for, Bladey.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you.
Ooh. That's a deep cut.
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Aww.
And if it had been Jingliu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Dan Heng.
Damn, that's actually a really interesting reflection. I wouldn't have thought of that as the reflection piece for Dan Heng. Is comparing the High Cloud Quintet to the Astral Express.
Everything.
This is like getting like a very interesting, consistent like comparison in March and Dan Heng. Is they're willing to give up everything to save the others. I mean, it's just like, you know, it's a classic trope, but it's also like, it's very kind sentiment, and it's like very. It's like one of the few times I think in the story where it really expresses how close they are. Like the found family thing is really in this story so far.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, did I do something wrong? Okay, wait. There we go. Oh, the music is cool. I never noticed. Unless this just started playing. Oh. Chimera. Oh?
Terravon has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Oh, it's those two. I remember them, actually. Yeah. Oh, the music. The heroic music is nice. Oh, that's Ornyx.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Oh, Saridra.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Oh.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
All right.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
All right. Let's go, Terravox. I would have
expected.
I would have loved it if this was if Terravox was actually fought as a mountain dweller form. That would be so cool, but there's no way.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was so excited about being right about it. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't know he was called Earth's Dromus Rider.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
It's interesting, the concept of Earth and permanence being kind of blended together.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphoreus' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans.
Damn. Racism.
What, my old friend?
Oh, shit.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
God damn, alright.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
I think it's safe to say after Amphoreus, everyone should take a vacation. I think they earned it.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Relax.
Oh, easy.
Allow me to
Oh my god, it's actually the perfect weaknesses. That's crazy.
stand still.
Will I even be... Oh, I am able to use Hysilence.
Relax.
Oh my god.
Ill fate descends. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. Done. Dot's just that good, dude.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your...
Before that...
Oh shit, my bad.
Tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
What the fuck?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I could hear all of you laughing from behind the screens. Also, I would be down for him playable too, because he's kind of sick. Can we get a playable Terravox, please? Thank you, Hoyo. You could literally just give us this model. I would be down. I would pull for this immediately.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion.
This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave dromuses. Terravox themselves was the Dromus king, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive.
He's so sick looking. He's so sick looking.
Epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
Aww.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Oh.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them.
Dude, if this was his frail body, imagine his healthy body. Dude was a beast, bro.
In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphoreus. The great tomb where all the past is buried.
The 13th Titan?
The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it.
He's like the wide. He reminds me of like in like Legend of Zelda, the wise Ent. I think it's the wise Ent tree or something like that. It kind of gives me those same like vibes.
I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Aww.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything.
Oh.
My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
Don Feng's like, I get it.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Oh, so I mean, this is how he gets the core flame of Earth.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphoreus' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
Oh, interesting. So he's saying he's gonna take them all with him to the Trailblaze?
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice.
Oh. Dude, I still wanted a playable fucking Terravox, dude. He would be so sick.
Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck is he gonna do that?
Of course.
Okay, never mind. Oh, Tutsi. Oh, never mind.
Remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase.
Man, I'm just getting everything wrong.
I now relinquish my
Oh, that's his that's the prophecy. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion.
I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Aww.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
Oh. Oh, not the baby dramas. Oh. Oh shit. All right. Oh. Oh shit. Let's go. Tall Fong.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards and trailblazes way forward.
Oh, the dragon, bro. Oh, Pete, that was great. Ooh. Let's go. Cinema.
Fortunately.
Oh no no! Cancel! My bad. Wrong button. I was too taken aback. I almost fucked this up. Oh, dude, that was so good. Damn. All the nameless people really got a fucking huge ass power up now.
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point.
Become the power of permanence.
Go and march toward your own permanence.
Oh.
As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Oh, the music.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
Oh, Don Hong. Oh, that music match was so good.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Damn.
Farewell, Don Feng.
Damn, he really?
No.
I don't think he's ever coming back now.
It's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending.
Oh, he looks so good, dude. I love his new form.
Behind that scar lies...
Honestly, I like it more than Imbibitor.
The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss Hysealence, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
Dude looks grown up, bro.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
And he can control the water too? Damn, bro. Dude is the Avatar. And he flies and floats.
Then I believe it's worth a shot.
And he has a core flame in him.
It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady Hysealence. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Damn. Oh, he looks so good, dude. He looks so good.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
Along the Memoria tide.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
Aww. Dude, I love Don Hong, dude. I love Don Hong. He's such a...
Cersei's
oh, shit.
Giant tree, witness to Amphoreus. This time, I will follow its roots
animation
into the ancient earth until I find you.
Oh.
On this journey,
oh, the music, dude.
I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost.
Oh my god.
In the cycle
I love
day
the art.
And night. Into the deepest depths of this world. Adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
Oh.
When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers.
Aww.
Hey, Donhong, wake up.
Fuck. My heart, dude.
Three of a kind.
My heart, dude.
Two pair. Ace. Go.
Dude, this is so great, bro.
I am Earth.
Oh my
and all that
God.
grows upon the earth. I am you.
Oh, he got her. Oh, dude.
Finally.
Wait, how much time has passed?
I found you.
Did you get taller? It's been a while. For you so long, Donald. I want to ask this.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
God, I love the Astral Express, man. Oh, I love the Astral
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
I don't. Okay, here's my thing. Here's my little pop-up theory. I don't think Evernight did not try to stop Dan Heng. I think it was more so that because March's dream was to have the Astral Express always on a journey. Dan Heng is a part of it. So part of that journey, I think she played it out that part of that journey is Dan Heng saving Trailblazer, or at the very least, she didn't try to stop her, as that's part of the journey. We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memorial Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated.
But neither is yours now. Holy shit.
It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
Excuse the fuck out. What?
I'll only warn you
once.
Okay.
Leave
her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphoreus. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
Sorry, I had to check on the recording. She wants to erase world bearings, memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphoreus, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
Oh shit, she's still here.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Oh shit, Casterus? Was it you who protected?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also
Butterfly fish.
salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
Aww.
Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth.
Aww.
And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Hope Alfred, you saved us. I see, I really am a heartwarming girl. In the end, you were there for me.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you.
Damn.
Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphoreus will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you too,
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Aww. Wait, I want to talk to them real quick. Wait. Can I play as Don Heng? Wait. No! I wanted to play as Don Heng. Alright, we're going to go back to our Casterus team for now. Because I want the immersion of having... That was the word I was forgetting earlier. Immersion? You guys are probably screaming at me.
So, Princess Homebody, can I have a look at your big scythe?
There we go. I would use Evernight, but I don't have her light cone and good trait and good relics for her. I'm still like farming them. Where is my Gallagher? God damn it! I need another.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
There we go. Let's talk with them before we...
Go forth with courage, little Greyfry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you. Aww!
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, Let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Aw. This new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end.
We're just seeing them die 3 times.
Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Okay. I'm gonna stop here for now. This is gonna be part 1. Part 2 should be tomorrow by the time you're seeing this. Unless this is like we're really close to the end, but I have no idea, to be honest. I'm kind of guessing it because I just wanted to play through Dan Heng's side of the story first before we get into this. So I'm assuming there's still at least a pretty good like 2 to 3 hours left. But with that being said, let's do a quick checkup on our story predictions. Which, to be honest with you, I have no idea where I stand. I don't even know if I can take out any of these anymore. This is implied. There's so many aspects of her saying Enigmata, even though she has, it says Remembrance, but there's so many things, and she has the Rain of Sensations, it was enigmatic, everything, but so it's still not confirmed though. Cyrene's Emanate of Remembrance, not confirmed. Evernight and Cyrene are sisters. Implied, but not confirmed, so I'll play it off for now until we get it. Fully shattered, maybe not dead. Again, don't know. Kind of. They were attacked by Evernight, so we'll leave it at that for now. Again, all these I think we're going to have to leave. For now. Core Amphoreus is a fragment of Fully. Ligus is... Yeah, okay, this one is true. This is true. I got this one right. I did get this one right. Ligus did help us against the Remembrance. Black Swan will be afraid of Evernight. Sort of. We haven't seen their interaction yet, so maybe that'll happen near the end, but we'll leave it be. Don't know about this one yet. It's interesting that she came out of the center of Amphoreus. I would have assumed Cyrene was in the middle. Like, maybe Cyrene's real body is inside of Amphoreus. Which is going to be like, I don't know, they're probably going to make it like Elysia. Yeah, because Elysium is also from Greek mythology. It's basically the heaven of Greek mythology. So it would be very fitting for them to actually use her name from Honkai Impact in Star Rail 2. I think it's actually more fitting than Kaslana, to be honest. But yeah, with that, let me know what you guys think so far, or... I'm assuming it. I always think about this whenever I'm making these recordings. It's like, or reactions. Like, you watch this because you probably watched, you already played through this, so you're watching my reaction, and I'm only doing it halfway through. So I say like, oh, let me know what you think about this so far. Like, you didn't already watch the story, but let me know what you think of my reactions or my theories. Yeah, I guess that's the best I can do. But with that being said, peace.